Perfect timing. Alright. Hello Twitch and hello there YouTube. Today I'm continuing our playthrough of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Finally back. I was waiting all week to finally get to continue off of where we left off. I think it was day 28 because we went into like a weird, not coma, but like we got there. What was the protagonist's name? Takumi? I think his name is Takumi. Might be wrong, but we were like really exhausted from the last fight where we finally got, the two other characters to join in with us, this whole thing. And then we were fighting like kind of three bosses, but they shifted into one. It was really cool with the whole thing. One of the characters had a fucking vehicle, like literally a fucking Jeep, and the other one just had a fucking minigun. That shit was dope. But yeah. We're continuing off from last week where we kind of left on a big cliffhanger because we're just like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? And yeah, I'm gonna jump right into the game. I almost did something different for a second there. There you go. Okay, and let me just make sure sound is actually working. Whoopsie. Yep, I know. Sound is working perfectly. Alright, perfect. Yeah, continue. Sorry, my wire's being weird here. I did get his name right. Oh, let me just fix this. I didn't know it was being buggy. There you go. Okay. It is Takumi. Oh. Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it to get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're going to catch a cola in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us, and not for a whole day. Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24-day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through an entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Alright, everyone's here. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh, that? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, Ima's being sus, bro. Ima's has been the most sus since this whole thing has been starting. I remember last week, him and his sister were the ones who didn't eat any of the food when it was cooked. You have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no domain over us. We can't just keep starving and getting brought, we can keep... Sorry, my nose is a little bit nasally. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange. That's strange in and of itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Hold up. I gotta get a tissue. My nose. My nose has boogies. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of a sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe? Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret... I think it's supposed to be added. You added some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. Why would what would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Sigure might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Kaku's talking quite a lot. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked. I got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing that I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offered... Or no, the SOB that offered Sire and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You don't believe that. Wait. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed. If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be... Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do. Yes. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man, everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma. I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaro, Dorumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took the decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ito really could make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. My nose is like being such an annoying thing. It's like yesterday I was fine, today it's just being annoying. There you go. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get to this show on the road. Move out. It's we made a dash for the entrance hall. Do I get to control 2 teams separately? I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has happened enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has the right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. That fucking face! I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seems to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hideko too. Ito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about the mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. There you go. Yes. I guess exploring, right? So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. I wonder if weather is gonna have effect on like our ongoing travels, or like is gonna affect us in the game. Whoops. I'm gonna go to those specific locations, but they're far. Oh, what's that mean? Like you can't go beyond that. Oh, this looks interesting. You see how like this looks like a point for something later. This is also another exit or a point where we can't go beyond. I'm like really curious to where all these lead to, but it's so interesting in every way. There's no other school around, right? I may be looking for something interesting right now when I said that. Alright, enough me scavenging. I mean, we could just go forward left. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do. Out of curiosity, I want to know what the question mark is. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you, or of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass. It was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by the fog. Move -5. Oh, when we're in the middle of combat, that's gonna be a pain. Oh no, it's for this. That's interesting. Let Darumi do it. Oh, so we need Darumi to do it. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Thrust hand in anyway, avoid the pain and leave it alone. Yeah, nothing happens. We can get some materials, I hope. You find a large excavator. Tsubasa should be able to use it. This should be a good way to get some materials. Get Tsubasa to use it. Tsubasa used the excavator to chip away at the surrounding boulders. As she did so, invaders rushed at you from among the carved boulders. I was about to say, did we get into a battle? Yeah. Battle! Okay. Well, that's a fun. Buffs allies and gained voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. So how does this work? No. This is a boost, right? Yeah, it's a boost. Oh, my bad. I didn't move. I want to start getting the other little guy. Yeah, this is like the best one. Oh, right, she never gets tired. Because she's in a vehicle, that makes sense. Yeah, we could get rid of these guys right here. Man, I really wish you had some better angle shots. What is that? Impact stab. Oh, right. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I like that. Shasha! Ooh, we got another AP up, though. Yeah, we have his dash already, so we could just start now. We're like working with something. I'm actually glad she has like unlimited movement in a sense. Especially if you have like 1 AP available like every time, then you're just chilling. Oh, you are a ranger? I didn't know about that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Before we do anything with that. Good eye. Oh, and like the worst position ever. I hate this. You know what? The little one is not much of a threat, really. Yeah, that's like my best option right there. Okay. We got our girl to do this handle issue here. That's one. Oh, she got a fucking... Oh, that's it. It's over for this fucking thing over here. We just have to handle the big boy. I'm so glad she doesn't get tired. That's so good. Yeah, sorry. So when she kills an enemy, she gains 1 AP. That's right. That's pretty good. Oh, we're chilling. I mean, I should do impact stab. I like that it doesn't require too much to do certain moves. This is like, hey, 1 AP. He's like, alright, that actually works. Circuit board. Ooh. Alright. Got it. Well, Giz, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet, but let's search a little farther out. Where we're going. Ooh, fucking north. Eesh. Not to roll again, or... I do, okay. We have 3. Continue exploration. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower. That just won't shut up. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to get back empty-handed. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. I need to start collecting some materials, honestly. You find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike tiger. Strike now and you can defeat it. Probably. They did. It's fine. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. Security camera. Get Kako to destroy it. Huh? Another battle. What I'm worried about is the health. Fuck. There's no way to run away from this, right? Nah. Oh, you're like in the worst position I could get you in. Right, she could just drive past everything here. Get rid of this ranger right here. I could play the defense game. You know what? We'll play the defense game here. She kind of needs it since she has the lower health out of everyone here. Look, see? They're all going for her. Alright. Let's see here. Am I trapped? Wow, I'm actually trapped here. Oh, they got the fence too? Oh, they got the fence too. That's actually atrocious.
無理すんなよ。ありがとう。行くぞ。
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。それ、この調子でいくよ。出番だね。えいや。
Ooh. That's pro tag. You can't fucking kill the pro tag like that.
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, it's last resort. I was like, I don't have voltage yet.
準備 OK だ。
Oh, interesting.
だれー。これくらい。
I mean, I could do impact stab to be even more damage.
はあ。
I'm glad impact stab has a double on it, so that way it's just, you could really just go all out for it.
私に任せて。
Alright, we're good. That was a little bit worrisome because he's on 3 now.
拾っとくぜ。
We have to avoid fights. Can we do anything with this? Oh, wow.
これはいいものかも。
Mini motor. Oh, that's for her. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we gotta go this way like this. Skedaddle. I can only do so much fights, you know?
なあ。
Storm's getting worse.
嵐ってやつ、どんどん激しくなってねえか。
踏ん張ってないと吹き飛ばされちゃいそうだよ。
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
そうだね。
Oh. Damn! Right on the fucking head! Stop with this music.
彼はごめん。悪かったって。
映画見に行く
She
約
got
束
OD
してた
food on her side, Jesus.
私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
Damn. Why you made her wait, dog?
だから本当にごめん。一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。
You fool of a man. Always keep track of the times.
とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
してるって。
I like her sounding
だ
pissed.
からこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。
No.
にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。
I'm eating to fill an emotional void is too real. Shut up, Kaura.
楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
You go on, Flake. I mean, it's crazy.
ごめん。本
Oh
当
my
に。
god.
じゃあ、あの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
え？
うん。
わかった。
Claire the
何があっ
Loon.
ても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。
She really likes.
じゃあ、
Yeah.
仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。でも、もう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて。
That's interesting interesting way of thinking it.
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね冗談だよ。
This is ooh ooh. I don't know how I feel about that one. We slept out here? Yo, who bonked me on the head? Oh, where am I? Where'd the other two? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I've been conscious. What is this place? Couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Honestly speaking... Alright, you already know how I feel about like apocalyptic like post-era like city ruin shit because of Nier. I fucking love the fucking vibe that I'm getting right now. Something about like this, besides the fire, something about just like seeing this, it's like I wish I could travel the world with this. Tsubasa and Gakuro were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this train. Yeah, like where the fuck are those two? What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Like that. I don't know if they picked up on the mic. And just like that, I started to drift off again. So I was knocked out from the day 24 to 25. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. What the fuck? Oh! Huh? Is that... Sire? Don't get too close to my face like that. It's the other one with Sire. I forgot what the other one's name is. Oh, no, we never met the other one, I should say. But it was always in the beginning of the opening cutscene shit. Day 27! We were gone for 3 days?! Day 4?! No, I'm finally coming around, Jesus. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This is in my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Ah, feel jolly good. Who are you? As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sire. Who are you? Oh, now you don't want to speak? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sire, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. Yeah, someone boxed me on the head. I don't know what happened. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I toddled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit by my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say that it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Do you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. You didn't. You haven't eaten in 4 days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled Shuffled in onigiri after onigiri, desperately to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin enjoying their food, so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Oh, what others? They're the students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. Okay. With that said, a strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs are blurred beneath him. Another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Ooh, the other academy arrived at the second to last defense academy. So this academy will fight first before us because we're the last defense academy, right? Oh, I can't do the map thing, right? How do I... Oh, wait, we don't have a map for this. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, is this how we're gonna get the other 6 students we're missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 right here. Oh, but there's more in the back over there. Can I examine this? I guess not. The gymnasium. Where's the gymnasium? Wandering the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Where is the gymnasium? Connecting hallway. Defense room door. Building really is laid out just like the Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are 2 schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Okay, so there's a gym somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, this is the bathroom. Might need to go downstairs yet. Yeah, I have to go downstairs. Infirmary. Connecting hallway. War room. Alright, let's go downstairs. Go down. It would be nice if I could have a map too. But I guess they don't want you to teleport. They want you to like kind of like see what's the difference between this one and the other one. Parking lot. The gym. Okay, so it's here. As I stepped into the gym, the place felt silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh, hell yeah!
君はああ、ようやく長い眠りから目を覚ましたんだね。それはよかった。随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。え？冗談だよ。信じちゃって可愛いな。私は
You and Dorumi are gonna get along very well.
猟奇的じゃないさ。
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。
Oh, that's definitely the girl in the middle.
拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
ちふふ。
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、お礼は？あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。わかったら、さっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。ほら、裸で土下座して、地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいって。
Relax, we just met.
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
There's 3 students here. I wonder if the other 3 are like looking around. Those lips, bro. Now, young miss, you mustn't tease the poor fellow. So.
自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館から。本館は2号
Nigo.
第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。
で、こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。
Hell yeah.
東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。
Oh, on the very outskirts of the Tokyo
お
residence
かげで
complex.
ちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリ・キョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
Yoshika Magadori at your service. Hell yeah.
どうもよろしく。
Looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか。
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながらお主は奇病にやられておる。手遅れのようだ。
奇病？手遅れ？
Yeah.
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
What the fuck are you talking about? What do pandas have to do with
っていう
anything?
か、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろ。割とよくある筋肉の損傷。
奇病ではない。クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
ひしひしという感じで、ちょっ
Ah, she's a
と
little
浮世離れし
prankster, I
た
see.
ところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
次にあっち
I
の
like
彼
your
は
eye patch, bro.
面影ゆがむくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
Outstanding teenage assassin. Squeamish, that is.
よろしくね。
Yagumo's kind of dope looking. I'm not gonna lie. I like his design.
殺し屋？
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
Jesus, experimenting on is crazy.
身体改造？
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるのかと、やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。
I can see a lot of women liking him a lot.
私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてるよ。
は？
Durumi. Yo, I'm telling you, best match for him? Durumi.
もっと愛のある殺しがしたい
Joy, love, and all
な。
that good
相
stuff.
思相殺こそが究極の殺しだと思わないか。やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そんな殺しこそが思考さ。愛のない殺しなんて虚しい。
You have a weird thing going on with
私
you.
は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。人それぞれに合った殺し方を追求。今こうして話している。
I'm sorry, is that a liver on your fucking left sleeve? What the fuck?
どうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせて。
Or stomach? I think that might be a stomach. I'm not sure what it is. I can't tell anatomy of the human body at all.
いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、
Out of curiosity, what happened to your other
想
eye?
像しているだけだから安心して。知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃないから。
Ah, so you're not a slut. I see. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. There's not a style many people could pull off.
そして
この可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。
How much you want to bet you take off her head thing and she becomes like super like timid and shy? Eccentric headgear.
東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
Damn.
図が高いわよ。
Her mask has expressions? Kurara.
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いやそりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
ふーん、この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。
One may say.
下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい。生まれ変わって出直してくるのね。
You got a weird way of someone to repent something for you. Are you? Sorry, I'm like trying to see like her left arm or like the left side of her body. It looks kind of weird. Is she having like a? It's a cape. It's a cape. I'm like, wait, no, but then the front part, it doesn't make sense. Whatever. Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks that much?
というわけでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど、今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね。
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよきっと。お、中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそう。
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは
Little slap
最
this
終防
side.
衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああそうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。でもどうして君はここに？
Oh yeah, you don't know shit because we're in a different system.
毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開
Oh
始直後
shit.
連絡取れなくなっちゃって、通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなーって。
Right. So we got some things we need to talk about, and like a lot of things to talk about, really. He doesn't know what happened to C-Day. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Oh. Okay. She's cute. I love his fucking whole like fit and everything. His personality, yo, matches up with Durumi, like straight up. You have the Ojo-sama fucking vibes, you know, princess of the royal family, blah 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 vibes. Take off that fucking mask or whatever. You're gonna be timid. Or someone we know, or whatever, you know? And then, yeah, we...
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話す。
But before I could go on, the door of the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across.
ただいま。
は？
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought I might burst out of my chest.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
ごめん。何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ諦めてないから。モコちゃんのこと。
Moko yet.
びっくりした。よかった。もう平気なの？全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
匠くん、どうしたの？
彼は。
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
カルは無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっと何ですか？いきなり何するんですか？
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよ彼は。
だからそのカルアって誰のことですか？
は？
人違いだと思います。私カルアって名前じゃなくて桐藤のぞみです。それが
Kirifuji
私の名前ですか？
Nozomi. She looks like Kadoa, but I can't remember how Kadoa actually looked. Oh, you know what? There's a way to actually look it up. Oops. Wait. Oh, I can't open the menu. Ah, you sneaky fucks. Oh. No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Kadoa. Are we doing the setup again? Are we doing this fucking setup again? Are we doing a fucking setup that she has a twin sister? Are we doing Dangan 1 again that she has a twin sister? Stop! Stop this right now! Stop! Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed on my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I asked the holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does, the wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kiyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Kadoa you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not... Me? Wrong? I can't be wrong! Like, he just goes crazy about that. You're all saying this girl isn't Kadoa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How's that possible? They're completely identical. You know what I noticed recently? I can't press Y. Every time I attempted to press Y, it doesn't let me open up the menu thing. What is going on here? Things are making much less sense than usual. I didn't even get to read what they said. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now. I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just look. You just took me by surprise. That's all. There was no real harm. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. She's kind like her. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kadoa. Kurata, including me apparently. You forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword. I like that her thing is called Jumanji. Like the game / movie, Jumanji. Holy Jumanji sword. That is a dope fucking name for it. I don't care what anyone says. Need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally seized her sword, and I breathe a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing that like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around the public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. Plus a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at the Last Defense Academy? Oh right, I almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few days. About Side being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiruko taking over as leader, then going missing, and us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in a storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That's just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika, I have to say it like that. Useless. Together with the Holy Jumanji sword, I'm the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all as I remember them. I could try to tell myself Karoa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info has been too much for Nago. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barraging of wax on the head from Kurata, Nago finally seemed to regain his senses. Hieronymo Side, killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so, that's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Side, my honorable Side. How could this be? And you quit your blubbering, and I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your Last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon. You don't know about world death. Didn't the Honorable Side tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Side didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Side would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death sounds nasty. But what is this? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of an organization, maybe? What was the thing called in Dangan? It was Mirai Foundation, I think, right? Oh, and then there was another thing. Something World. It was like, oh man, I can't remember. Ah, it's been so long since we played Dangan, so now I can't even remember. And I fucking remember. I remember I used to like know everything about Dangan. Now I'm like forgetting a lot of shit. It had World in it, I think. And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? You don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrifice? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival medic and corpse recovery drones too. Bring our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners. She was too far away for the drones or the revival medic to be used, but by now they've probably... Don't say it, Mako is alive. She has to be. Oh, Moko. Not Mako. Like, Final Fantasy Mako. Alright. Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. Most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart of a soul and a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of the defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information. You cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be a small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her. Kura is a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between, between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are you going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. Everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? My bad. Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kato I know would never talk like that, even if in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige, whatever. As one of who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Nozumi. They've never failed to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. So, okay. What I'm kind of noticing for this whole group, like this unit, is that they're used to being in like a situation where they would fight before they got to like fighting the invaders, you know? Because Yoshika is, or Yoshiki? Now I don't know. But she's like a swordswoman. She's always been like, you know, training with the sword, the blade. He's an assassin. He's been like, you know, doing this stuff like this, like combat and like for whatever long. I forgot the Kurara is, she has like this obligation to be like, you know, she's a noble. She has to fight for the weaker people, like all that stuff. And then we have what's her name? I'm already forgetting names like so hard. Nozomi, we have Nozomi being like, you know, she has this like the strive to be like responsible and like going for it, you know. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Well, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. Not because of Nozomi. No one of our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin to it. Or spin on it. There's something wrong. No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kadoa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to say. Naturally, it would be. Excuse me. Let me clean up my nose. Okay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will. I appreciate you doing that, actually. You mean I can go back to the last defense academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transfer method, we can be there in less than a day. What transfer method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Oh, why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant for classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how I feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of the surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like you, or like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, and all our efforts will be for naught. Well, what does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. I mean, Sire was the one in charge of everything before. I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Simono? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kado or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get this straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kado again, and now, hey peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off of Nozomi, huh? I see the way you're looking at her, the way you gaze roams up and down her legs, and painfully transparent. You are annoying. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you, pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality? What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this leech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. I couldn't talk to Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and I ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. There you go. I was like, can we get an image of her? Because I cannot remember. I need it in color, though, so I can see her eyes. A little bit of her hair, too. The resemblances was uncanny. She and Kato could be twins. Shut up. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't be coincident. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kadoa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kadoa, why would she hide it from me? What if she would has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. Been sitting on the bed, but I got up now, and was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back from the revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob, fucking of course, there was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren flashing lights I've seen and heard as so many times before. Maybe attacks and invaders are coming. Yeah, we got it. Is it still daytime? Suddenly I was in flight or fight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. Threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time to replace. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally, that's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it a natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine, it's embarrassing to admit this, but I'd never liked sirens, ever since I was little.
Huh?
You sound like someone I know! Yeah. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without any another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. What I'm very curious if they are twins, is like, did they get separated obviously when they were younger? And as well as if they would eventually meet, like we'll get Kadoa all of a sudden to like be a part of our group too, and then she meets her and they're like, we're exactly the same, and it's like, oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival-matic bring back if I die out there? Oh yes, DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nago, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. As you wish. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some maritazi for a change? Mary, what? Oh, you never heard of maritazo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Oh my god, it's a bot. What will I ever do? Whoa. There you go. It's a bot. What will I ever do? Banhammer. Get your bot ass out of here. Am I on the game? I'm not in the game. There you go. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we could do it if we try. I guarantee it.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
You two are sounding familiar now.
それじゃあ始めるよ。みんな、防衛戦を展開させて。
I wonder if they had different uniforms. Because, like, ours is black, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? They're like a battle armor. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's different. Oh. Interesting. She has a different way of like forming or like changing. Why do you have a shovel? She's fucking dual wielding. That's actually pretty dope.
準備はいいね。のぞみさんも人工クラスアーマーの具合は問題ない？
Artificial class armor.
うん、バッチリだよ。
クラスアーマー。
あ、うん。私はみんなと違ってちょっと特別なんだ。
特別？
Barrier gets destroyed. Yep.
いけるよ。
Here you go. Nozomi's a sports specialist that can heal and protect allies. Let's go! We got a healer! In addition to being able to help HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill's special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
そうそう。
Ah,
の
yes.
ぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。
The medium of
彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、要は人工的に作られた特別なもの。
私、学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えないんだ。だから、この人工的な武器を使わないと、新校生とは戦えないんだよ。
万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから、新校生にも攻撃は通じるよ。ただしのぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
Okay, so she can't be revived.
分かってる。とはいえのぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦力に。ただよく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。まあ何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。
そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
So Nago has been, my bad, has made this armor in spare time. Therefore, with him making that spare armor, she's now able to fight, but she also has like a healing capabilities. Paralyzed. Fire a bullet that paralyzes the enemies and inflicts stun on target. Flight splits too. Flight. Okay. Yeah, let's look at all the characters' like special abilities. Fucking, that's so dope looking that she has 2 weapons, or like dual wielding. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks the lone enemy. Okay.
聖十文字刀よ、共に戦場に咲き狂おうぞ。行くぞ。悪の進行性を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
キュシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
何を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学
The
で
hidden
ござる。
village where I trained.
だからそれ忍者だって。
Okay, so if I do... Oh. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy? That's a crazy passive skill. What?
ひえー
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and... Okay.
いつでも行ける。
I'm kind of rushing in a little bit too much with him. I want to see what the others could do.
やっちゃおうか。
Oh, he has like fuck! I've seen a character with this like specific like weapon. Yagumo is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology. Okay.
やるところを見られる。正直好きじゃないんだ。
Can you speak up?
だってそう
He's literally speaking the lowest possible.
やってるところを誰か見ないでやめてくれ。私がやってるところをいや見てくれ。やってる私をもっともっと見てくれ。
He has a weird fucking fetish going on with him. I do like that he has like a weird range though.
出番ね。
Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make defenses that operate automatically every turn. Whenever specialist skill, Special Crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Prepare the barrier generator and defend the base. Oh, so you want her in the back.
設置型兵器と呼ばれる
Oh,
特殊な
she
兵器を
creates
調節する
traps.
こともできるんだよ。みんなを援護してくれて。OS あんた誰に向かって説明してんの？え？誰？まあ何でもいいわ。
That's a little bit fourth wall breaking, but that was funny.
全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを相当してやるわ。
So, oh, a turret. She could just make a turret? Alright, fuck, I guess. Oh, but it has a space limit. Yeah, that's
足止
fine.
めよ。
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to see how I can work this.
やるね。
Oh, I got pushed.
なんと
Alright. Oh,
Take it
interesting. I'm not too worried about the little ones. What I'm worried about is the bigger ones. Oh my god, that's a fucking line. Can she heal from like a good amount of space, or is it like... You know what? No, let's deal with these guys first. These are like a... Please, thank you. A bigger threat.
これはどうだ。
Oh, we got another AP. That was good.
出番でござるな。
Jumanji. I love that her sword is always called Jumanji. Get the fence. Okay, so let me see. We could just get rid of it right now to just save me the time, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, actually, there you go. That's what I wanted.
やったでござる。
Another AP gain.
俺に任せろ。
It's like in a terrible position right now where I want her.
任せなさい。
Just put it on him.
無様なものね。
いつでも行ける。
It's like I could get rid of the one that's right next to me. I could get rid of this line that's right here, you know?
は
Let's see. Hold up.
任せて。
How far can she heal? She can heal pretty far. Just move because I don't want you to be anywhere near combat line.
感謝する。
Oh, interesting. She's next to them.
なかなか手強いね。やらね。
That's one. That's two. Alright. Oh, it gains its AP? What? That's actually kind of crazy. Gaining AP out of that is actually wild to me. Alright, hold up. I gotta like move people around. Yeah, I can't like do a double stand. Alright, get rid of that one.
やってやるわ。
Now you can do this whole thing. Whack an enemy in front of with a shovel inflicting stun. Oh. Nah, fucking more turrets.
いい君ね。
Wow, she's near it too. She just fucking... Okay, that's actually pretty dope.
まだやれるよ。
Can he... Oh, he's weakened. Yeah, just get rid of that one right there. Get rid of these two, yeah. Oh, we did lose our left turn, but that's okay, actually.
行くでござる。
So she does more damage if it's on a standalone? Oh, yeah, she does.
突きやり。
We got voltage as
準
well.
備できてるよ。
Out of curiosity, consume voltage to act. That's pretty wild. Hold up.
いけるよ。
Oh, wrong one.
準備できてるよ。
That's kind of wild that she could just do that. Like overall heal.
みんな、もうひと頑張りだよ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Ensuring the
無
yeah.
理しないでね。
いつでも行ける。はよし。
お任せあれ。
This is wave 1 of 2.
きー
Oh man, that was pretty dope.
す
Looking good.
みのくんやるね。
Yeah, I was-
君も
I was
随
waiting for
分
him to
と
talk.
やり慣れているみたい。
Oops, my bad.
これでも一応何度か戦ってるからな。
Besides, if we're talking to seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Karo I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
みんな油断しないで。次の進行生の集団が来てるよ。しかも反応が強い。豚
Scythes, you say, huh? I feel like this thing's gonna have movement.
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃった
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もピンピン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で後期の私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の嫡女大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよこの愚か者。みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よしやるぞ。
Alright.
あの部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあんな敵にはクララさんの設置が防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
You can now use strategic materials items. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or performing fatigue, and are fully replenished for each battle. Datumar and Turbulences predators attack and set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. So,
行くぞ。
user gains attack. User gains 3 move plus 3 heals fatigue. User gains armor.
これだ。
And it doesn't waste the AP, which is kind of nice. So you could just keep doing it, huh? Oh yeah, you can just keep doing it. Okay. Just form a circle. Just like put it all around it. No, not yet.
出番でござるな。使うでござる。
Want to see who could do it, yeah.
出番ね。
Make them waste their time. Alright, but does my movement now... Yeah, so my movement is also limited too. I mean, I was just seeing if I could set up something like that, but yeah, it seems like it.
いざ。
Oh, you could attack it too if you wanted to, I think. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here.
やってやるわ。
Bro, she's kind of really fucking broken, I'm not gonna lie. No, it could probably be like not crazy, but you know.
無様なものね。
Right now, yeah, we just do what we
やっちゃ
can.
おうか。
I mean, a lot of them are really just gonna bombard this right now.
出番だな。
I forgot I have the impact stab.
そこだ。
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Wow. Squad 3 Commander. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck they just did. Oh, we're... What's
私
that?
の出番だ。
Oh, we have bleed? Oh, that's probably bleed, right? Fuck, yeah, that's right.
出番ね。
Grab the turret on this side now.
足止めよ。
Yeah, her being near this is actually really helpful. So,
できてるよ。
she could just heal any status alignment then, right? Oh my god, I wish I could get all of them right now. I don't like her being on her own on this side, I'm not gonna lie to you.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
We need AP. Like, is there a way to make this faster? There was a way earlier before I took it. And then I don't know if that's a heal that he does or... Wow. I love that turn so much, you have no idea.
やってやるわ
Kind of have to move
は見せないでござる
her. Is there no kind of good movement I could work with here, or...
一戦
No, you can't die. Not yet, at least. Fuck!
まだ
He's in a very terrible predicament, actually. I'm sacrificing him at this point if I do this.
食ら
I
えやっ
got you
た
a way out. 2 AP, that's actually
負
pretty
け
good.
ないよ
It's the little ones that really don't matter to
これ
me.
はどう
I gotta keep in mind what is the actual ones that are a threat.
準備できてるよ大丈夫
味気ない
任せなさいいい気味ね
出番でござるなせいごめん
Of course, you're gonna fucking add that motherfucker there.
お任せあれ
What is your ability, bro?
準備できてるよ
I could fully heal her right now, actually.
サポートするよ
ありがたし出番でござるな
Man, what a terrible position for this thing here. Yeah, just kill him. This thing is a kind of a threat, honestly speaking. Can I kind of kill you from this far, actually? Yeah, that makes it easier.
付き合いやったでござる
Alright, another AP added. No one could really do much right here. Uh,
やめるよ負けないよ使うよ
he kind of needs to get out of there, to be honest.
まだまだ
Yeah, I needed to go back here now. Oh, could she only have 2 turns at a time? I just realized that.
なんと
Wow. What is he boosted? Hold on, missed something.
ひざまずかせてやるわ
There you go. Oh, max allowed 2. Okay. So now that I know that, that's on me. I'm kind of worried with the position everyone is in.
大丈夫だ
Have to figure out what I'm doing here,
お
actually.
任せあれ
Magic sword. Man, you just have to be in the worst spotting ever, bro.
いざ
Yeah, this thing is in the worst spotting, like, honestly speaking.
これが拙者の真の力でござる
That's kind of dope, though. That was a dope-ass fucking thing.
頼んだでござるよ
負けないよ実験させてもらうよ
準備できてるよ大丈夫
礼を言うよ
やってやるわ無様なもの
Great
に
position, that one that's over there, yeah. We have 1. Fuck, I need you to fucking not be there. I might need to do sacrifice, I'm not gonna lie. do the most output damage to this thing too. Yeah, fuck it, I have to. Special reader allows use of retry and wave reset. Oh.
命をかける
There you go. Gain a voltage. Okay. Most of them are to the west side, but I don't think it's too much. Oh, he's boosting their move. Okay, that makes sense why they're able to fucking go across the map.
行くでござる
Yep. Perfect. Get rid of these two.
やったでござる
待ちきれないよ。いける。待ちきれないよ。
Yeah, it's gonna cost like a good fucking portion of this.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
That's so dope. He does a counter attack, which is annoying.
準備できてるよ。
Can you hurt it? Oh no, I think it's just a weird thing.
サポートするよ。
私の出番だね。
準備できてるよ。
You don't gain an AP for that. So I'm noticing. Yeah. So could it not do anything? Oh, it could do something. Oh god. That's fine. You're okay. Turret, why are you not shooting? It could only shoot that far. I didn't know. Okay, it's fine. She's in bleed right now. Move her away. Not yet though.
任せなさい。
Let's see. Actually, yeah, get rid of these two.
見てなさい。
お任せあれ
So how much damage would I do if she does her Hamona? Alright, not like crazy a lot, but it's something at least.
これが拙者の真の力でご
Hell
ざ
yeah.
る
I gotta move her. She's like in a terrible
待ち
position.
きれないよ。いけるよ。
It's gonna hit again.
実験させてもらうよ。
Yep. Oh, but no damage.
いけるよ。
I wonder why. Or can only do one counter at a time like that. Ah, you know, that sounds actually possible.
ありがたし
Yeah, it's fine. Right, she's taking damage from over there. Alright. She's like literally a step away from it.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
私の出番だね。
I think it's so over for it right now.
いざ
Oh yeah, it's so over.
キャリ
Wow, this team setup is kind of crazy though. Like, these characters are really crazy.
よし復活だ
So as long as your character can get revived, you should be fine. But the only character who can't be revived is... I forgot her name. That's a scary sight, honestly. Just seeing with that mask on, like, oh fuck. Nozomi is unable to control her Hamona. Her Hemonemia. And cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay, so only she can't do that. Let's go with her. She's really crazy,
頂戴
actually.
いたす
I thought it was gonna be someone we knew who came out of the thing, but yeah.
これにてしまいでござる。
What a fucking screen. Extermination complete. You know, I wonder if there's a choice to not exterminate. I just realized that. Kyoshika Magadori's Hemonemia was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Ooh. Yeah, she really did most of that work, honestly speaking. Like, real fucking crazy. Good S strength, though. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last, Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations. Shut the fuck up. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Moto? Let me see. If 1/3 left, what, 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet is it to watch a country bumpkin struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin, math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that? Maritozo, I promised you. Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Funny. Right, let's get back to the school end. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Hell yeah. Just happened to sneak up behind y'all. Oh my fucking god, that shit looks so wicked. You can move your mouth with that shit? Did you not just see her talk with the mask? That shit's crazy. Oh great. That shit looks so wicked, bro. That thing's power is up. Oh. Annihilate enemy boss. He will have a counter, I know that. We only had 2 AP right there? What the fuck? It has 99 defense, what do you mean? Wait, can it defend? How much does your thing do that? I forgot. Attack. Oh, but his impact stab is way better. Yeah. There's really nothing we could do. I think this is scripted. Yeah, that is for sure scripted. Oh my god. 99 armor and just annihilates everyone here. Is this how we end up, like, with them being at our school? That makes sense. Literally. Shut up.
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来
Posture
ない
check,
の？
everybody.
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも
それより止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら
I mean, we have another room.
みんな大丈夫？
What do you mean, how are things going out there? What did you not just see us get wrecked?
なんとか忍とか生きてはいるでござるが。
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちこのままだと防衛。
どうにかして。
だから無茶よ。あんな化け物。
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちは。
逃げて。
え、
まさか諦めろって
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。とても大事な作戦だったから。ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんとこっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったから、ここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものを、もう一つの防衛学園、
最終防衛学。
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスだから君たちは、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流して、人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望は。
Oh, did we actually lose Nago? Damn, we just got Nago!
最後
I actually kind of like Nago
一
better.
人としての役割を。
But then again, we didn't have enough time with Side.
あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何を。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫。君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
I'm feeling emotions. Fuck. God, this is crazy. That's insane. Fucking wild. I think he's gonna come out the flames like nothing. Who's driving? Who knows how to drive here? Wait, what? Bing bong.
総員
Yep.
最終防衛学
Oh, we back at the academy?
野蛮下劣な
Yeah. It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumona went missing. Oh, are we playing someone else? Oh.
腹減ったな。マジで腹が減った。
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計にお腹が空くだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
At least Gaku and
しかも見つけた
Tsubasa are fine.
缶詰だけってよりにもよってまた乾パンって。だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまっ。
たくみくんは今頃どこにいるんだろう。
Oh my god, the skinny face. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days if he hasn't come back yet, and then Takumi is alive, I would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look out around outside. What? Right now?
ああ、
Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You Neil. Is it Keel or Neil? No, Neo would be with N, right? So it'll be kill over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before. It's in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. I'm telling you, Ima is so fucking sus this entire time. He has that Oma energy from like Dangan V3. He has that Oma energy, but like he's not fucking around, you know? Like Oma fucked around and he will push a boundary to fuck around, but Ima feels different, bro. Like he's purposely doing some shit.
Yeah.
Quiet you, I can't handle you and your snark right now. You want to hear this? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. Whoops. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle. How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's the good news or Merc or whatever? Hear you, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. What? Now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, what? How do you say that? Prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He will. But whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sire and Hideko. I'm afraid it didn't work that way. I can't look at the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose futures you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Who does that sound very familiar to? Yo, let me find out. These are the children of the first Dangan cast. No. Some of first Dangan, second Dangan, and third Dangan. The children of all three of them. There are too much similarities in how they all work. Then it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! That sound. Damn it! The attack now. An attack now. Couldn't the bastards wait till we eat or something? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Well, so how do you like to eat your words, Emo, real quick? See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess we can't win them all. There's no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We got no Hideko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do something or anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. The effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Madoka. Nobody would think you were the one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. Thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase for forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either. I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry, Mr. Sumino. We'll be back soon enough. Anyway, I fucking hate Emo sometimes. Using that as an excuse this time. My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. It's just the dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. He's like very like manipulative with her. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Like, he's manipulative, but like in an overprotective way. It's really weird. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? There also could be something deeper, but we don't know yet, because obviously we don't know them enough. Now that it's decided, give it your all out there, everyone, and we believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's right. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi is always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this offensive battle underway. It's kind of dope that you do start off with a fight that isn't with Takumi, and you're now not playing as Ito, but he's like current focus right now. Alright, the crew is assembled. Wow! We don't have a healer, so it's gotta be a little bit tougher. Okay, okay.
なんか飛んでるんだが、なんだあれ？
飛行タイプの新構成？あれも部隊長なのかな？
あんなの俺が撃ち落としてやるぜ。
Good shots.
ダメだ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえぞ。
あ？なんか妙な。
新構成を。
とりあえずあいつはほっとけ。先に地上の新構成どもをぶち殺すぞ。
We should probably destroy those right away. I think that's the idea. Alright. I love how far he can reach, I'm not gonna lie.
やってやろう。ぶっ飛べ。
Who's like the better option right now for this? Jure. Oh right, he has like a fucking weird pattern type shit. Oh, it destroys it. What? Oh, that was a dope fucking just destruction. Where is it? Yeah, just get rid of the eggs. I think the eggs are a big problem. That's a crazy ability, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, get rid of the little ones as much as we can. Oh, I didn't notice the egg in the back. Oh, that's on me. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I just hatched that. Okay. It's bad that it hatched that, but you know. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's happening now. What's the plan? What's the question? I do want to get rid of these guys. 4 waves! You're bugging. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god, what is with this fucking thing, bro? I was working and someone scratched my car with their door. It's resolved now. That's good that it's resolved. We don't have items with them yet. Oh, you know. This could be a tough one right here. Because if that one goes... Oh. Better. That's so funny that she just keeps getting it. I think those little ones are going to attack her. So it'll be 1 damage for her. I didn't even know there was another egg. When the fuck did that appear? Oh, right. This thing gets like a shield, right? Okay, hold on. Before anything, is there another egg on the field that I don't see? No, this is that one. Okay. I feel bad for the driver because it's her friend's fault, and I got a shower now. I literally think it'd be like that, man. Don't worry about it. Judge. He gained defense again. He just keeps getting defense. Okay. What's good, Nico? This thing is so annoying. What? You got missiles on that bitch? Wave 1 without no damage on the main machine right now. Oh my god, you're kidding. Yo, bring in Genzaki. He's gonna have the flyer. Wave after wave. Oh yeah. Imoto-san, little sister. The little sister. I told him to gain weight. Oh, over there? Jesus Christ. Not another area. There they are.
みんな大丈夫か？様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけど、やっぱり敵襲だったのか。
匠くん無事だったんだね。よかった。
I also brought people.
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちってなんで
We'll talk about this later.
見るに耐えない醜悪で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。
He's like really pale, is what I noticed.
いや、なんなのこいつ。
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。いつもそうなの。
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先
I
と
confirm.
我が聖十文字島も申しておる。
You're so pale that you look gray? That'd be crazy.
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
拙者そんなことしないよ。
Platonic is very funny.
じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
Yeah.
いや、とっくに捨てるんだけど。
説明は後です。とにかく今は一緒に戦うぞ。
あ？一緒に？
安心して、私たちの目的は一緒だから、みんなで一緒にこの学園。
そういうことだ。
驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は一緒に新興生を倒そう。
私たちで。
And now we got our healer, but it doesn't mean shit right now. Oh, not with the eggs.
こっちにも蘇生マシーンはある。
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう。
Yeah, it should work on both sides. Besides, you know, it won't work on one person.
私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったって。
だが望み殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだ。
分かってる。
Damn, so if she dies, does that mean like you're fucked for later events? Now that the students from second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Ah, yes, that is true. No. Hold up. I'm like, oof. First of all, there's like how many eggs right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? 10. There's 10 eggs on the field. I mean, they hatched these purple guys, but it's still like an annoying fight to do anyways. Alright. I'm like trying to see like what I'm working with in my head. I'm like, alright, what can we do that would benefit right now? Get not rid of them, but we could start securing something. Alright.
準備できてるよ。
Where is she?
任せなさい。
Are you a little bit far? I think it's supposed to be like a certain line. Oh, she's like in the way.
お任せあれ。ニンニン。
Get rid of one egg at least.
ごめん。
出番だな。
Two out the way.
よし。
任せて。
It's a little bit tough only because I'm like trying to figure out what I can do to like really maneuver around here.
やってやるわ。
Alright, so it would... The way how it works is it spaces out from 2 spaces. So where it's at right now should be fine, but I don't know how long the eggs take to hatch either. As long as she's near the machine too, she should be able to recover it every time.
いつでもいける。
And we get 1 AP for this.
やった。
As long as it's a kill, it should be fine. Besides the little ones. The little ones are not kill worthy.
任せとけ。よし、行こうか。
How did I get this one to get more damage? Or did I get a boost in that moment? That's what it was, probably. Terrible spot again. I could just judge. Whoops. What? Oh, there you go. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, judge will kill it. Okay. But I don't want this man to be here either. I don't want him to be near anything that's a threat right now. That's what I'm like really worried about. Another AP to engage.
いつでもいいよ。
Actually, they won't go back. They're going towards the thing anyways. You know what I forgot? I forgot about the thing. The defense barrier. Oh, it's not just one thing. It spawns whatever the fuck those are. Oh, no. Wow. Okay, this is becoming hectic more than I wanted to. Jesus. Okay.
力が出ないでござる。
いける。
Wait. I'm like, am I missing a spot right here? Hold up.
ちょっと近い。
Yeah, that thing goes into the defense.
"いつでもいいよ。
アクセル全開だ。ほら行くぜ。見てろよ。使うぜ。行くぜ。ほらよっと。
There you go. Okay.
行くぜ。
Is he?
見
Wait,
てろよ。
can I not move here? Oh, I can't move. He literally stun locked me into this.
邪魔すんな。行くぜ。飛ばすぜ。ほらよ。行くぜ。
What is your Hormonal ability again? Yeah. Do damage to that, and then we're able to... Oh, that's perfect, actually.
ちぎるぜ。 ざまあ見やがれ。
Got rid of one right now.
うん任せて狩らせてもらう。
私に任せて。
Oh my god, they're behind me? That's actually pretty annoying. Oh, you're in like a worse position to even work with that.
邪魔しないで。準備万端。
I think I could do this?
危ないよ。やったね。
Yeah, you get 2 AP.
いつでもいいよ。
Oh, I could have used an attack boost actually. Fuck, that's on me.
私に任せて。いけるよ。直すよ。ありがとね。
I think she
出
should be
番
able
で
to
ござる
actually
な。
handle this one by itself. Yeah, I just want to get a better position for it. It's horrible, actually. I hate the location I'm in. If I want to kill this one to get another AP, it would be at its benefit at that point. Wow, okay. That movement shit is actually kind of annoying.
行くでござる。
Oh no, wait. Oh, before we do that, actually, yeah.
出番ね
Fuck.
やってやるわ
Metal fence. That's a terrible position for, I'm not gonna lie.
行くぞ
I'm like trying to figure out what I could do here for this. The only best bet I have is killing this one off right here. And then getting another AP out of it. But then again, I don't know if that's really like beneficial in its own right.
任せなさい
How far is this one? They do get distracted by placing these down, so maybe it's okay.
いい気味ね
Okay, I have my 2 defenses right now. Yep, sounds like that was gonna happen. This man is surrounded. Alright, what's the plan idea here for me?
まずいんじゃねえか
We could go 1 back. Get 2 AP for that.
死んじゃった
いつでも行けるよ 行くよ
分かった邪魔しないで壊れちゃった
やってやるわ
This man is like trapped here. And of course, I can't even fucking get out of his position out up from there.
ひざまずかせてやるわ
Damn, not even like this would kill him.
行くぞ
出番でござるな
行くぞ
It's like really I gotta make a move.
ひゃっ
行くでござる
It's not gonna kill it, but it'll definitely do damage.
せい
I have one.
出番だねいつでもいいよ使っちゃうね出番だね
Yeah, we kill this one, we get a boost.
この調子でいくよいつでもいいよいつでもいいよ出番だね
Oh, that's perfect actually for this side. We save
いく
him.
よ
I think we get like 3 more APs because we killed these 3.
あとは任せたよ
Yeah, 3 APs for killing those guys. Now the only ones who are left are these guys over here.
うん任せて使うよ
Gotta use that right now.
よし行こうか
This one.
邪魔だよよし
This is wave 2 of 4. Fuck me.
殺し合いだ
If I remember how she works, she just can be, yeah, she can just get energy right back. No one dying there. That's actually pretty good. This thing, bro.
くそいくらこっちの戦力が増えたところであの卵を産むやつをなんとかしてえと戦況が変わらね
Literally.
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね
えチンピラ豚ゴリラだ
いいわ高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから
なんでてめえよ
私がとっておきの
Tomato head.
地対空防衛法を工作してあの未確認飛行物体をあんたらにできることはその間私を守るお願いここはクララちゃんに任せてクララちゃんなら何とかできる
じゃあ頼んだぞ。
ちゃ仕方ねえな。
任せたよトマトの人。
Oh, okay. We have to protect her now. No turns, by the way, either. Defend Kuda for 3 turns. Sounds about right.
出番でござるな。
Let's see. We do one of these here.
お任せあれ。
Oh, we don't no longer have fences. That's crazy. Oh, so when you use it, it's used.
やってやる。
Copy.
準備 OK だ。だだだだ。
Get rid of like at least a row.
僕の出番だね。
We have defense and attack. Like available.
よし、行こうか。
Oh, if it's shaking, I think that means it's about to hatch. Okay, I think I know how to prioritize these now. These are about to hatch. Oh, wait.
準備万端。出番だね。
Let's see. Am I trying to see how like, I could like actually work out like destroying all of them? Oh, you're like one step below! I hate you. I hate you, you fucking enemy. I don't like that enemy, so that's the reason I want to kill him. Yeah, I need to kill him, otherwise it would just really be pointless not to have him. Having the voltage there was actually really beneficial. 3 AP, perfect. Okay. She's busy doing her thing.
さてやっちゃおうか。
I want to destroy that one over there, but it's too far.
行くぞ。
This one's a ranger, that's why I want to get rid of it.
そこだ。よし。
待ちきれないよ。
Get rid of a lot of these. Mm-hmm.
いざ。一戦。
準備できてるよ。
Wait, what? You could do it from a range? I didn't know that! Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh, she has range. What?
任せて。
That's absolutely wild. That she could go from a distance. Okay, now I understand what those dots mean.
大丈夫。
I don't want to lose her, so that's why I'm like okay with like really like doing a lot for her.
行くぞ。せい。
Go into the fence again.
いける。
Man, if only we could just kill you right now, that would be great.
私の出番だ。それ。
I forgot that that exists.
さてやっちゃおう
We just recently got it, so that's why I'm like forgetting that it exists. Okay, we got an AP again. That one's gonna spawn with another one. We don't have another item we can use, right? Just defense? Yeah, just defense. You're good. You're not gonna be good, so use this for now. I want you to fucking fly. You're stunned because you use your ability, right? We don't have an extra one, do we? Nope. We could use a defend right now, so that way she could take the hit that comes afterwards. If I could get to the place. I didn't even notice those over there. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been paying attention to them. Now, having a full squadron on the left side is so cool. Like, so good. We did one turn. We did a lot in one turn, though. Yeah, they're hatching, I know. Wow, those two could reach easily. Fine, that works.
ちでござる。なんと。
Have to sort those. Yep. She actually needs a lot of help right now. Still stunned, huh? Perfect. All right, let's figure out what I'm doing here. Move down. Damn, you kind of need your moves.
飛ばすぜ。
準備 OK だ。
Yeah.
食らえ
Man, if you were in a better position. I'm wasting 2 APs for this. No, wait, I'm wasting 3. Never mind. You're still stunned.
任せて
The bigger threats are always these guys. Yeah, let me at least get rid of 2. Judge.
せい
Get rid of that one. That's another AP, and he got a special defense. Oh, we now have that though. Just move again, yeah.
準備できてるよ。
Where the fuck am I going?
直すよ。
Oh. Oh. Damn. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can work with that.
いつでも行けるいつでも行ける
No. If I boost, he'll still take the thing. Man, that's actually annoying. The safest area so far is here. Yeah, here. She's gonna die.
これで決める
No AP wasted there, but we do get an AP from there.
背中は見せないでござる。
Kill off all these that are right here.
隙あり。ごめん。負けないでござるよ。
I can make her do another. I can make her do another attack, but she's just gonna be out of commission for this after this.
やったでござる。
AP.
いける
There's no point. You just need to defend it.
さてやっちゃおうか
We'll see how I feel about that in a second here. She's still stunned, which sucks.
飛ばすぜ。
Wait, no, this one. Yeah.
かましたぜ。アクセル全開だ。くらえ。よし。
One out the way.
はいはい。邪魔しない。バイバイ。
Yeah, just getting rid of like a good amount of them is what I want.
まだいけるでござる。
Is she not tired?
隙あり。ごめん。
She's not tired. She just can't move far. Okay. That kind of is beneficial in its own right.
いける
I have no like extra items, right? Actually, no dash over here, yeah.
私の出番だねちょっ
Get
と
rid of these guys. Yeah. That's another hatch. That's over there. He's gonna hit twice, I think. Oh, never mind. Once. I worry about her. Where is she?
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとし。
ありがとう。任せて。
Wow, she could double down, huh? Okay.
直すよ。
かたじけない。
Not so much as worried about that one right there, if
いつでも
anything.
行けるよ 行くよ。
Simple.
こんなもんかな。
That one's not too worrisome to work with right now.
私の番だね。
If I was to... It won't reach.
任せて。
This is a high risk, high reward that's happening right now.
大丈夫。
ありがとう。
ありがたし。
ありがとう。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Yeah, that's the range I wanted at, yep.
これで決め
I needed to do this every time. There you go.
あとは任せたぞ。
Another AP drop on that one.
出番でござるな。
Like I said, I'm not too worried about certain enemies in this situation. It's just when it comes to it.
行くでござる。
Yeah, perfect. Actually.
せい。
Another AP again. There you go. Alright, now it's just the weaker boys, which I'm not too worried about. If anything, she could help out much better with this.
私に任せて。
Beautiful, that's what I wanted.
危ないよ。
Yes. That's fine. You can attack that.
待たせたわね。
Fucking after centuries of you fucking trying to do that shit. Blast that shit out the sky! Thank you. Oh, that's a commander too.
見なさい。図が高いのよ。愚か者め。
I hate that her mask has mouth movement. Oh, that seems not good. Squad 4 commander.
しぶといじゃん。まだまだやる気満々って感じなんだが。
でももう前みたいに高くは飛べなさそうだ。こっからはまともな戦い。
人の世の生き血をすすり。不埒な悪霊を
Reprobates?
醜き浮世の化け物め。拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ。
Alright. Yep. Alright.
任せなさい。ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。
お任せあれ。
いつでも行ける。 そこだ。
いざ。やったでござる。出番でござるな。
The fact that she can keep going is crazy.
準備できてるよ。
I need to go that way.
いける。
Can we kill anything on this side, actually? I feel like we can't.
準備万端。
任せとけ。
Right. The movement. I forgot I could do movement with this. Yeah? Yeah.
発射。
Don't like that. That's what I wanted. Let him sacrifice. get another voltage as well with that.
飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。やるぞこら。やってやろう。こら。
よし行こうか。せい。よしやったね。いつでも行ける
Did
よ。
I not get fatigue out of that? I didn't. I'm like thinking, I'm like, maybe? Let's go! Nah, he'll keep getting armor every time. For now, we'll go with it.
出番ね。いい君ね。
私の番だね。直すよ。
礼を言う。
行くでござる。いざお任せあれ。
This is a weird position.
これが拙者の真の力でござる。
This is gonna be sunlock for a minute.
あとは頼んだでござるよ。
僕の出番だね。
Oh, right, right, right.
出番ね。こんな。
さてやっちゃおうか。はははいい
That
死
one.
にざまだ。
出番だな。はあ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
The boss is the more worrisome enemy you want to fight.
尺な。
Alright. Genuinely nice. She's fatigued. The only way I could probably save her if I do. Oh no. Yeah, that's all you could do really right now. Just heal him.
大丈夫。
礼を言う。
Shit. I should have fucking. I wish you could reset turn, bro. I should have attacked first, then done that, then did this. Oh, fuck, whatever.
やってやるわ。
Things worked how I guess I do them in my head, you know? For what reason? You could just dash over here, actually.
さすがにまずいな。
It's gotta go into the defensive the moment I fucking attack it. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing Judge, but then it won't do it.
行くよ。
There you go, it goes into defense.
やっちゃうよ。 出番だね。
Let's get rid of, some that are here, I guess, right?
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
He's gonna be tired out after this one, but it's the best I can do right now.
これで決める。
任せて直すよ。
ありがとう。
Just so I don't have him tired after the next round. Ben thinks she... Oh, she's gonna die, I think, right now. Oh, I gotta get it out of there right now. Right. I gotta get her out of there. Otherwise she's gonna die right now. Move the fuck away from there.
待ちきれないよ。
大丈夫。
Heal myself somehow?
大丈夫。
That's funny.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
No, 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 no.
見てなさい。
She fixes her thing too. Okay. She's dead. I can't get her out now. That kills that one. Can he do it again? Yeah, he can. I'm just trying to get rid of like everything that's here. Oh, but you only do it to a certain length.
いつでも行ける。出番だな。
Bye, Wasu. Yeah, you still get only those guys. I can't go around either. Tough. Alright, yeah, go for it.
これで決める。あとは任せた。
I got 2 AP out of it though. That's good. That's something, right?
やっちゃおう。ちょっと。
Get rid of that one. It's another AP added.
諦めないよ。
She can't reach.
負けない。まだ
No.
戦える。
Why would you do that if you're gonna die? Wow, I did not know you could move the cursor much faster with holding B. Duly noted.
いつでもいいよ。
This is like my best bet of what I'm doing right now to like help out with her. Please.
準備万端。えいや。
やれる。
Hold up. There you go.
やるしかないんだ。
Yeah, you really gotta really go for the last
あとは
resort stuff.
任せたよ。みんな。
They're good here.
いつでもいいよ。
That's crazy. That thing still survives.
行くよ。
The one that's armored up right now.
あとは任せたよ。諦めないよ。
Where is she? Oh, she can only go one up.
サポートするよ。
ありがとう。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛い。いける。私の出番だね。待ちきれないよ。
Not gonna kill it, but what does her thing do?
やってやるわ。
Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user. Set Kurara bomb. HP 1. Oh, what the fuck? It's a bomb setup? That's interesting. Oh, it has to be in like her little space.
みんなもうひと頑張りだよ。ありがとう。あとは任せたよ。
I need her healing. That's why I'm like, I'm very like astute with this show right now. You know? Yeah. Now that we don't need to defend there. Oh, it took the first one away. Shit. It's a weird setup I'm doing, but it's something. That's fine, we're okay. That's what I was mostly aiming for, just that, yeah. Right, she's in the middle of needing to heal. Fuck it, of course.
出番ね。どきなさい。
飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。
殺し合いだ。行くよ。任せなさい。
Even that thing on 50 is actually really nice. I think it still has range to hit it? I'm not too sure. It does, yeah. That's really nice actually, okay, yeah. Finally, okay, we can attack it. There you go.
出番だね。
Okay.
そうね。この調子いつでもいいよ。それ。
I should kill it.
止めてやっちゃおうか。
Where that shit go? Ooh, that was a tough one, and I kept it at 50, which is crazy. Just because you have what's her name?
再び剣山でござる。
Kurata being like right there to just like consistently build up its life 3 each level. Like, oh, that's such nice. It's finally over. The
倒したみたいだな。
you got it.
匠くんのおかげだよ。今回も君に助けられちゃったね。
はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
You limped Dick Poindexter is crazy.
ほんと、どいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。産んだ親も今頃後悔してるんじゃない？
Yo, what is your problem?
親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。
Coup de grace.
今回
これやっぱやらってもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたそうさせないためにもやるしかないと思う。
ああ？おめえはとどめをさせねえの？
うん。私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめんね。
で、どうするのだ？誰もや。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。
You
誰
got
かに見られたら
issues.
どうするの？
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
だるみでもいいよ。強く
Who
なって
hasn't
お
done
き
it
た
yet?
いし。今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のために
And part 2 is
物騒な動
crazy.
機なんだね。
It tells you who's done it, right? I hope so. Because if not, then I'm fucked. I don't remember who done it. Seeing everyone here. Alright. Did we give her one? I can't remember for the life of me. I know I gave her one. Hiroko has one. He has one. I don't know who I gave it to last time. I hope it's you. I hope that you don't have a second one. I like that she's holding her mouth because she knows she can't. She's about to throw up. Yeah. I haven't seen this one, so this is new. Damn, 2 commanders down ace like quick too. Extermination complete. I really hope I haven't, yeah. Nah, that whole play, bro, that I was doing like every fucking turn was so good. Give me that S rank. I love seeing that bitch. Defense rate 100%. So it does count as the defense if it's 50. I see, that's funny. Damn, a whole crew, huh? Oh, now I can look at the report cards. Who fucking would have thought? Anyways. I just gotta check. Okay, that was the first one. Yeah, you got one from last time. Oh, wait, what? We only killed... It's 4. Oh, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't give Darumi one. Oh, then I have to give her one when I got the chance. Now that we have the... You know... The class stuff, yeah. Let's see. It's 5'7", higher than pounds, September 25th. Zodiac sign Libra. Rolled eggs. Interesting. Hospitals. No idea. It's items though. Food. Likes world domination. Wow. Oh, that's how her outfit is. So it's like the back is not a cape, but like it kind of has like another sleeve. It's so weird. But yeah, that's how the outfit is set up for her. Peonies, roses, and camellias. All flowers, I believe. October 10, Libra. Funny enough, her birthday's in October. Likes training montages. Wait. Series that get canceled too soon. That's funny. November 11th, Scorpio. January 31st. Aquarius. Likes Horu Monyaki. I don't know what that is. Horu Monyaki. Dislikes Loveless Acts. Oh, yeah. Alright, got to know a little bit about the character. Let me save real quick. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load to the save data. Okay, I just want to save in case. Yeah, because we've done a lot of progress right now. We just checked this. What am I doing? What's the archive? Oh, wait, yeah, this is what I wanted. Wait, no. Kind of what I wanted. I think same hair color. Eyes are the same. The mole spot is also the same. Damn, she's like the spitting image of her besides the haircut. Yeah. Okay. Did they speak? I don't even know if they spoke in this one. Oh. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? We didn't even do it. You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys, and are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you would not desert your allies in a time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You've got food, for real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than the canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. It's destroyed. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over to the other from the other camp. All right. So let's see. We now have 14 students, right? No. Well, yes, if you're including Hiroko. So there's still one more who is, I believe, Mako. Oh no, Moko, right? Moko, I think her name was. And then we're still missing one more. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rationomatic do its thing and soon... Oh, my bad. And soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates were... we'd piled high with food and had all been picked clean. After days of starvation of the excursion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than ever I've seen them. Ooh, boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. I want to hurt you, but I cannot. Lay off, boss, will you? Oh, you should be... Or, like, put her in her place, you know? Not, like, hurt her. That should be a better way of saying it. Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory... I don't think I was better, but whatever. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here for all of us. All of us? You mean where you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started with when that storm hit. Went on to recount my experience of the last few days. I've gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nagao. Whoa, I'm like burping. Okay. He took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, what are we having a recap? Kyoshika, and Yogamo. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. Okay, so 13 currently, Hiroko being the 14th. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on. That's right. Apparently, they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Now for your ineffectual protest, Cabbage Breath, you should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. Oh, fuck. The dynamic between these two are gonna be crazy. One who's poor, and the twins are poor, like, who are, you know, have to survive on the streets. Against her, it's so crazy. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd ever even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out to in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuko. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? She's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. An insult was aimed at me, prepared to face the judgment of a holy Jumanji sword, miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. And shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been... It's just like, can you just shut up? It's pretty much like my whole mindset with her. She's like pure, like, brat, like, princess, and I just hate it. It had been a long day. We decided to the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. I now sleep. Okay, okay. Oh, look, there's one empty one. So, quote-unquote, we won't have a 16, but we'll have 15. 15 makes sense because that's always been the Danganronpa, like, gimmick of it, you know? But yeah. Yes. His room, her room, her room, her room. Okay. And then the one character we're missing, I guess, right? Because this is Hideko's room. Oh, so it's been meant to have 15. Okay. Interesting. Man, this is a game. Quite the view you got here, those of the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt, our team was always supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Alright, just a little small conversation. Back to the room I skedaddled to. Lo in my old familiar room, I slumped onto the, what? I slumped down onto the bed, okay. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted to, wanted my real room, the one back home in TRC. I'll survive and go home, I will, I have to. But would the real Kuroha be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. Day 30. Alright, we're like close to a 1/3 of a day. We're 70 more days to go.
みんなを引き最終防衛学園30日わあついに30日
Down and dirty, it's day 30. Shut up.
というわけで
We don't.
記念に新しい教室がオープンするよ校舎1階の工作技術室と校舎2階の生物薬品室です
Sorry, I choked on my own spit on that one. I read Sly's comment. Just out of nowhere, him coming back. Being a man is such a hard thing. I'm just like, fucking unprompted. Nothing brought it up. Just straight up the first thing he comes back to saying. Holy shit, that killed me. Does not need to know. That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. Just hope you're okay, you know, hope everything worked out, that whole situation. Hope all that situation was out the way. Here and there, yes, it could be hard being a man. Not all the time, though. On the first floor, it's a metal shop, and on the second floor, it's the bio
いつも
lab.
通り活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するねみんなのお越しを待ってます
New school facilities, huh? Oh, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. We got the map back! Oh, there's people here. Oh, why is she in front of my house? Or my room? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kuroha are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kuroha, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting this between us. Can't help it though, being around her is so confusing. Ah, that is pretty bad. That's why you always gotta make sure you have supplies on you, man. Just have them in the car for whatever reason in case of an emergency. Just have them like there, like either on your passenger seat, under the passenger seat on the second side, or just have them in the trunk, bro. That's why anytime an emergency is needed, you'll be ready. No matter what it is, just have it like all thought of, you know, like think of every situation possible that you'll need an emergency, and you got it. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot. The bus on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast. Sorry, I had to clean my nose again. I need a new tissue. New tissue. Okay, there you go. My nose is always stuffy on spring and I hate it. I truly do. Ow. There you go. Alright. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Alright. To the cafeteria we go. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone.
Oh.
Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nagao said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them here sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Well, you see, I don't even know. All we can tell you about the flames is that Sirei told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。
ずっとって
永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
Undying flame. Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never had believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advanced form of ninjutsu, with chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation. Oh. I mean... if anything happens, you could just be like, I thought it was a tip, you know? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's got to be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. We tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirei said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless. Shut up. Sorry. But I don't think it's intentional. I mean, accidents happen. If anything, there's probably a way to contact customer service. I don't know, you know, it's something. If nothing happens in like 2 to 3 days, then just be like, whatever. And again, if it's like they come at you about it, just be like, I thought it was a tip. I didn't know. So that's why I just kind of went with it. Hey, that wasn't our fault. The defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is a real deal, alright. Yes, it's just like Nagao said. Nagao. Yeah, we got it. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock, it was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. Not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nago could have told us from the very beginning. A lot of this information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. You're here after I'm back. I'll drop by. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour. So yeah, another hour. And I'll call it from there. All good, man. Hope to see you later. If not, that's alright. Even Nago couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Shida mentioned higher ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much, they don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I could hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're also adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use the school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A word does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, or nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to Tokyo Residential Complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all the future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Shide had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nago told us about World Death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World Death. Sorry, I'm biting my lip. Wait. World Death. What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? There's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourself for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nago shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to a Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Hold up. Sorry, my mom was just texting me about something. Decimated the population, isn't it's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this World Death thing is. Quiet P-brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you... whatever. We don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? You need to shut up and tell us what the fuck you're talking about, bro. What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. It's not about us picking apart everything you guys are saying. It's about you specifically with this fucking attitude that is getting me upset. Right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. And you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into a crazy war out of nowhere. That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. You believe that too. Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke out of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world depth? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. You do realize you were the decoy. You were about to die if Takumi wasn't gonna be there. You ignorant bitch. I hate her. I actually hate her. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We had been better off letting you shrivel up and using us you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. You could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mango murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect. Okay. Let me make something real clear. I get where everyone on the left side is like getting upset and annoyed about like what the fuck is going on because they didn't get clear information like the right side did, because Sire was like, I gotta ask first, like I gotta do that, but Nago was like, yeah, this is what the situation is and what's going on. Like, all right, Yuguma, I think he's just kind of being like petty because of the murder thing, and he like how he likes to have that shit associated with like you have to make it special in quotes, you know. I think that's why he's getting a little bit petty with the situation and he's siding like fully on this. Fuck, how do you say her name? Kyoshika is more like, she follows on Kurara's fucking lead. Cause she doesn't know better, like in the sense of like, this whole like, premise of like how to, I wouldn't say interact because she's been like solidified, so it's like she follows on her lead because everything she's told her she believes, if you notice. So this whole situation is really becoming like so heated for no reason.
いきなりよそからやってきて、そんな偉そうな態度ってどうなの？
お主らにこの学園の防衛は任せておけぬ。ならば、拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
こうなったら、みんなでデスゲームする？
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。私は追いかけるけどね。楽しい鬼ごっこの始まりだ。両足を切り落としても まだ逃げられるかな。
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
That's all I ask. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you. I'll never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. Shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we just be friends? Friends with these guys. Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay. I read the first word and I was like, yep, I'm gonna laugh. Befriending these cosplays convention rejects regularly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Nah! Cosplay convention rejects is crazy! How dare you, sir? I'll not let this insult slide. Choose your fate, face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Imo may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. Just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. All right. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Honestly, this really sparked because of her, though. Because of Kurara, bro. She really has, like, no way of, like, treating people with respect. And it's because of her rich girl attitude. And I fucking hate that shit on a high level, bro. Yo. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some characters who have, like, this attitude problem. But then they'll realize, they'll be like, oh, you know what? That's on me. That's my bad. You know, like, I'm gonna calm down real quick. Like, we have, Takamaru, he gets heated, but then he'll be like, alright, I'll back off. Like, that's on me. Gurumi's just chaos, naturally. Tsubasa is very calm on the most part. Ima, he has that attitude of, like, I will fuck with you only if it's gonna really, like, if you get under my skin. Like, if you're fucking with me in a weird way, I'm fucking with you harder. Like, I'm gonna really just bullshit you so hard. And I can't blame Gaku, bro. Gaku had every right to really get tight. Because it was like, he's like, listen, he even said it, I'd rather be poor than be a rotten human being. And it's like, damn. Alright, let's relax. Let's let the heat calm down in this whole situation. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out of the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree, their attitude is positively sickening. Like, girl wants to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that World Death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all it's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn, I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Do you think they could hold a killing game? Because no one really dies as long as it's in the school. They'll just get revived, right? We could technically do the killing game for Darumi, just get out of her system, right? And everyone, you know, could also be like, damn, you would have betrayed me? That's crazy. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Oh, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Siri and Hiroko were here, they know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time to think alone. I did that weirdly. I read that weirdly, like I spun it around. You know, I parted ways and I headed back to my room. That was a disaster of a meeting. It's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off of all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second floor, right? Alright. Just checking around every room. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. Don't make it awkward, man. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Oh, I didn't know I could like move around. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kura could never have put on an act this convincing. She really not Kura, or maybe she's just lost her memory. Look on Nozomi, this perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi, that steals its victims' life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Kind of just let it be, man. This is the basic concept of the machine and how to use it. But it's too difficult for me to understand. Alright, Kurata. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously, you like this, with all the metal and gunpowder and everything. I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was Suzuki. I don't know if that sounds familiar. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Otsutsuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Alright. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during the free time. The invaders will rule the day they cross the Osuzaki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Alright, cool. I wonder if it takes like a day or something. I didn't see what was here. Interesting. So this is the biolab. Looks like this looks less like a classroom, more like something of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need to. Oh, like the potions we were using earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm like, I'm wondering where like sometimes where I stop and like I'm like mumbling weirdly. It's because I'm like fixing my mustache. Because sometimes it likes to like curl in a weird way. and it bothers me because it bothers either it curls down, it'll be bothering my lip. If it curls up, it'll bother my nose. So I have to like kind of fix it weirdly. I have to like trim it when I get the chance. If I'm not lazy, it's also another thing. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Most stuff that gives our hemoanemia a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nagol did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet. I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Yeah. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the morality of a little thing You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of a legal experiment on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, and the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. What could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Excuse me. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle. I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more. Is that a JoJo reference? Is that a JoJo reference? Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room to decide what to do next. I didn't get to talk to the others. I guess we were supposed to go to the biolab first, then be able to talk to them. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I could do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? Yeah. Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about World Death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Eventually. We got 70 more days to go. Someone's at my door. Could it be her? You're hoping too much at that point. With a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal Ito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have the time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hideko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from me after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and I woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nagol found me and took me to another school. To the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject on the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help you. I'd like to help if I can. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been giving the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told you about Kadoa, my childhood friend I spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kadoa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kadoa, she had no idea who I was. I told Ito all about this mystery and the theories I had come up with and how the whole thing was messing with me. Or messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Now that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Oh, not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even the past or the future. They're alternative realities, taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. Sorry. Ah, my nose. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kadoa? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kadoa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They live completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. I hate that my nose all of a sudden wants to become itchy, and it becomes like a problem because I need to scratch it, and then when I want to scratch it, I'm in the middle of talking. Sorry, that's just me venting at myself. Perhaps my sense of what it is or isn't realistic has gone warped or wrapped. Not warped. From all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told you just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First a ghostly invader, now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take an unnecessary risk. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. My nose. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of this be true? Sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kadoa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting into Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Bing bong, bing bong. It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Ah, they're not at the cafeteria though. Oh, is this us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me, who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately, I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aosuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here? Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us? One of us? One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. What's up? What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about the World F thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurata and the others are dead set against it. I know that they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I got this. There's something in that. Sorry, cleaning my nose again. I hate this tissue. I hate it. Right. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early. That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use homonymia. Gaku!
Yeah.
There's always bound to be some friction with two groups with competing values come together. Yeah. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. Is this a jab? Was that a jab? At any rate, I think it's best if we can if we keep our distance until we all calm down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Let me brush off my question and my nose, and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like a management sent it's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts into gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quickly, or pretty quick. And that's something I learned early on in life from my parents. The breakfast that day was the tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, and not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time to fill up. Alright, here you go. The metal shop in the biolab. You have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will help you give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Oh. Oh, that's dope. Oh, it tells you. Okay, that's good. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to the new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Interesting, okay. I love being having allergies during the spring because it always is the best. Not. Those guys in their school are just teasing us now. What the hell's world death? Wonder what world death is. Same. Who's here? This is the gym. Oh, we can't go in it because they're in it now. Interesting, okay. I do want to see this one thing. Hold up. Ah, okay. Increase the max uses. Unlock electrified fence. Learn explosive mine. Unlock spring trap. Ah. Let's try to unlock all the things. Ooh, develop a trap. Yep. Then we don't have enough the thingy. Okay, so that at least it didn't take up time for me to do it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Biolab. Oh, it's right here. I see. Obtain power panacea. Potion. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. Wow. That's a crazy ass fucking thing. I need science level 3 for that though. Unlock desperation potion. Use your HP become. Oh, if you want to use your ability. Okay. Alright. We need a lot of plant related items. What is Ema doing here? Those guys from the second academy have a rapt sense of reality. I better not get too close to my dear sister. I'm always surprised when you guys are apart, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, yeah, here we are. Is Counter-Strike? No. Shigeru no Mae. Launch into a powerful spinning slash, inflict stun on user. Sure. Shin Senpu yabai. Yaba. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on target. Like that. Ah, that's dope. No image. Okay. Oh, what does she have? Craft support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max allowed. So there is a range for it, though. What a range it is, though. Fucking A. Voltage gain for these. What the fuck is this? Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Adds attack +1, move +5. Wow. In range at start of player turn. Oh. They all have last yell, that's what I noticed. Yeah. Oh no, he has last yell as well. For sure, for now. Just give him these while I'm at it. Okay. We give her your last yell. We could do learn stay with me. Yeah. Let's do that one. Whew. Well, you can learn that at least. He has all three of them. I just realized that. Judge, jury, executioner. That's crazy. My math needs to be level 2. Okay. I don't think I have enough points anymore yet. Yep. All good. Not what I wanted. Start to see the report cards real quick. I kind of want to work on the gym mobility stuff, but I guess I can't currently. What does Darumi teach? Linguistics. Alright, yeah, we can do Darumi. How can we come play with a game with me? All right, let's play. Let's play. Yep. The game Darumi chose a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. No more free time. Oh, now they're in the back of the rooms. Okay. Takumi, want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. You can ride behind me, just be sure not to fall off. Will do. Of course, wish list has been updated. Day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be any attack during the night. Too real.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮。
Sorry, I kind of just let him speak. Whatever. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Surprise, surprise. They're not. Where are the rest of you, actually? Confound it all, is this lady Kurata's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurata pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Does the thing would be the height of impurity? Improperty. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Alright. I mean, you can talk to me. I'm not doing anything bad. Alright. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? Not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In the real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I'm contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from the lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again! Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revimatic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Just like, so what do we do with him? What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people get along? Guess I'll just have to try whatever I can on my own. Alright. Oh, that's for hanging out. Which I might do. Yeah. Emo's over here. Shoma's dealing with whatever the fuck. Let's check on him. Alright. He's doing okay. So you gotta repeat what she said earlier. Where is she? I kind of really wish they did pinpoint where the fuck they were in this whole area, and as well as your location. Gym. There she is. Speaking of which... Oh, they're still here in the gym, okay. Wonder what World Death is. Okay, yeah, she just repeats the same thing. Where are you, Ito? Takeda. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does he enjoy housework? I think he does, right? Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Oh. Alright. Oh, we got Gaku. Yeah, let's hang out with Gaku. I want to hang out with him more often than anything. Just because he has, like, specific things to work with. Where are you? Oh, hey. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today? Answer Gaku's question. Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have calendars here? But don't know, if I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Lying out on a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves birthday parties.
So it's ja.
Ja, Yosemite-san. There's a reason I'm saving, because I am gonna college soon. But yeah, I just want to see what happens in this moment. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Now that I'm complaining, I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kauta Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So when did my 32nd day at the Last Defense Academy? I see like moments where we did skip a couple of days. Oh, there she is.
なんだよ。
今日誰かからチョコもらった？
Ah.
え、チョコって。
だってほらバレンタインデーだから。
ああ、そうだったっけ？いや、まあ俺は別に。お前こそどうなんだよ。誰か。
いや、まあ私は別に中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし。
だったら聞いてくる。
まあそうだ。
Not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kauta. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think that of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kauta and I were always together.
あのね、私今年はチョコを手作りしてみたんだ。
He's so cute.
少し緊張したけど、学校に行く前に渡してきたよ。
え？
受け取ってはくれたけど、ちゃんと食べてくれるかはわかんない。仕事に行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったし。
ああ、お母さんにか。でもすごいな。お母さんのためにわざわざ手作りまでしてさ。
あ、うん。はい。
They're cute! I fucking love them!
学校に持ってくのは禁止だけど、たっくん帰るとすぐ遊びに行っちゃうから。
ありがとう。
意外と手が込んでるんだよ。時間もかかったからちゃんと味わって食べてほしいな。
ああ、そうなのか。じゃあお返しもしないとな。
White.
お返しなんていらないよ。でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。いつか天体望遠鏡で星を見るのが私の夢なんだよね。
星なんて見られるわけないだろ。ここは東京団地だぞ。
だから夢だって言ったでしょ。もうたっくんってばロマンがないんだから。
うるさいな。
They do act like a couple at times though, which is very cute. I love them so much. Alright, 1/3 through the game, everybody. About, really.
総員起床時間だ。今日も野蛮ゲレ。
It's no surprise I dream about Kauda again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kauda, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Okay, another save. I want to see where it like kind of I could really be like, whoa, stop here. If it gives me free time, I'll call it there. Why am I going? Just like, what am I doing? Oh hey, what are you doing here? She's on the roof. Why did I not? Morning, Takumi. It looks like we made it through another day without any attack, huh? So not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have.
Huh?
Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Huh?
Takumi, surely you never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want to hear, all of you. What's so important that we'd all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, I mean, he says it himself, but it's because he's agreeing with everyone. So shut the fuck up, Ima. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secret always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen. Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both the images both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with clarity that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe you should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was that? What was it called? Kamakura. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, she doesn't like hospitals. But maybe the Kamakura hospital has a semblance with her. I don't know, it's something the matter. Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it.
僕が鎌倉総合病院であの装置に入れられていた理由です。ようやくそれを思い出したんです。あれは何かの実験でした。僕は鎌倉総合病院で行われていた何らかの研究の被験者だったみたいなんです。
何らかの研究？
その時は意識がぼーっとしていたので、 あまりはっきりとは分からなかったのですが、白衣を着た研究員たちが装置に入れられた僕のことを覗き込んでいました。そして僕の血についてあれこれ話しているみたいでした。
Maybe this will have a tie to the Hemonimia?
はい、僕の体内の特殊な血がどうとか、そんな話をしているのが聞こえてきたんです。
ああ
Special blood, you think it's got something to do with Hemonimia? Yeah, exactly. But Hemonimia comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high mitochondrial count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
鎌倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられていたのは僕だけじゃなくて。
Oh shit! Oh shit!
皆さんもなんです。
Oh my god. I didn't see who was at the bottom. Obviously we see the fucking princess.
皆さんも僕と同じように鎌倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていたんです。体内にある特殊な血に関する何らかの研究の。
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines? That include our group too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it. In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school. But I never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to a hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. These just don't add up. I couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were both here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in the hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood, maybe it is related to Hemonimia after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already. Kurata's shrill voice shadowed the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this, to hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies. Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hemonimia. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credits in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding Hemonimia better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Maybe. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nago didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted it that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Oh, that's spooky. And look at you, and just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. Probably right, it's all just fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner sending out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Someone began backing away, but Kurita stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurita? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squashing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurita's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. And don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is, zip it, no excuses, just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Damn! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Jesus. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurita's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Man, fucking uppercutted the shit out of him. Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing techniques. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Osazuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurita. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurita. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shiroma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like a gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I never met the guy. Shut the fuck up! I hate it. I hate Gaku. He's funny. This guy's funny, bro. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, he couldn't. How could he? I've never met the guy. It's crazy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with a Illing game. And it's totally still in genre with untapped potential. Dorumi, just give it a rest, okay? Fuck. Takumi just be like, Dorumi, stop. Like, someone saying to her, like, just like, stop. I'm sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Morale is down. Gloom descended at the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms. Our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of time. The day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when that happens. All right, perfect. We got some, at least like some story, you know, out of it. I mean, honestly, Kurata is like, her attitude fucking sucks. Like, I feel like she can't understand another person's perspective. Especially when these four were in a group already, so they had an understanding of their perspective and like how to work things out. But then it's like, they're now joining another group with more people in it, and it's like, she can't see a perspective. I get it to the people, like, to her being like, you're not even like risking your life or doing anything for this whole fucking thing. Like, why should I take anything you say seriously? That I can see her side at least. But when she was like what does it matter about learning what hemonemia and like learning the truth about all this, this and that, right? It's like, I think getting an understanding to what's going on could help out in a situation where the three people who are still not fighting could participate eventually. Like, yeah? And then, I don't know why she was like super heated though. Like Takumi said, she's mean, but like she was like tight. Like she was fucking infuriated, bro. Like something was getting on her fucking nerves. And then her coming after Ginzaki was crazy. She was thralling that man hard. Like damn. And then she's uppercutted Gaku. Like whoa. I don't know. Everything is going crazy right now. The tension is so high between these two groups. It's so crazy to me. But I think this is a great calling point. We have streamed for 4 hours and a half. I'm getting pretty hungry right now. But yeah, I'm in favor for this game. This game is so great. I wish I played more, or like I kind of had a better scheduling of it. Because I wait a whole week to play it, right? So, it's on me, really. But it's like, I don't know. It's how I want to organize my things and how I want to make sure everything is aligned properly. But, that's just the way how I roll, right? That's how I work it. Other than that, I'm going to call it stream here. It's been a good stream, a good session. More deep diving. Got some more people to join our group. That was fun. What else can I say? Trying to think a little bit of what I wanted to say. I don't know how to go about things. Like, I want to level up the characters, but they're not really leveling up. I need to go get materials and, like, you know, accommodation shit to get the levels, but it's, like, really weird and complex in its own right. You get me? I don't know if that makes sense. But, let me mention the schedule for next week, and I'll say my goodbyes. Alright, next week, on Wednesday, still continuing the Great Ace Attorney. For any viewer on YouTube who is still waiting on the next episode for Great Ace Attorney, we're getting around to it. We're finally on the trial portion of the entire episode. Once I get through all the trial stuff, I'm gonna combine everything together. Hopefully it's not beyond 12 hours. And then it'll be released as a whole singular episode or VOD on YouTube. It's just, that's how I like to work with it, because I like to have them combined. That's how at least I did all my Phoenix Wright stuff. What else? Oh, so that's what's happening Wednesday. We're on Great Ace Attorney. Thursday, we're continuing Hack. I'm playing more Hack on that day. I have to still play I still have to do some of the dungeons that are available for me right now. What else was there? Friday, we'll continue our Sword and Shield playthrough. I will also try to get more Dragon Pokemon to be on my team, as much as I can at least. And, yeah, Saturday, some more 100 line Last Defense Academy. I cannot wait for more of this game, bro. I'm trying, like, I want to push it. Like, I really want to, like, early stream it on Saturday, so that way we could just get a whole long stream to play throughout the day. But that's all I'm gonna talk about right now. At least that's the schedule for next week. YouTube, if you're watching till this point, I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the 100 line Last Defense Academy. I'm sorry I ramble on at certain situations. I'm sorry if I do things that are kind of boring on the screen, you know, if, like, whatever doesn't really suit your fancy. But you have the option to skip around to do whatever you want to do with the VOD itself. Hopefully you still enjoy the stream, or the VOD throughout the entire thing. I much appreciate any type of support you guys give me on YouTube. Twitch, anyone who's just dropped by, chilled out, lurked, all that stuff. I appreciate any type of support you guys give me on Twitch. I really do. I mean that literally. On that, I'm gonna call it here. Hope to see you guys next week for the Great Ace Attorney on Wednesday. Bye.